into this one as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home. Feist, DA, take it away.
Good evening to you, Kevin.
Yeah, I love his game. That was a good report. Thank you. So with James on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Ball, MP out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Harden, and for the Bucks, longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Then there's Leonard. Then there's Barry. And it's Neto in at the point guard. Look at Milwaukee. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they could lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Crazier things have happened, haven't they? Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
And the basket by MP.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Middleton. He takes it in.
I think Middleton wants to send a message with his dunk. I mean, when he's sprinting to the hole like that, you need to just get out of the way.
To the middle. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Barry the pass to Middleton. Here's Giannis. Takes the 13-footer, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Back to MP. That one drops for him.
Well, I tell you what, you've got to love MP's resilience, battling through the contact there.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Barry. Clock at 4. And the bucket is good. 3-point play is here for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Here's Barry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road. They found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Watch how MP flusters the defense with the dribble move, getting himself the shot he was looking for.
The Bucks trail. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Dean comes in for James Harden. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Ball against Holiday. Now the pass to Morrow. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Outside Butler from past the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. To the inside. MP. Warnock grabs the board. Bucks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Whiteside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
MP outside. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Butler passes to Morrow. The shot. And it's Butler missing.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what his offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Bailey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Lets it go from 11, and that one goes long. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And MP throws it down.
Outstanding hustle from MP on the fast break, making sure he's there to finish the job.
Holiday, the pass to Whiteside. And so it's MP making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, continuity is such an advantage, and that is something that Giannis has with the Bucks.
See the goal right now.
Substitution. Going with an almost entirely new group here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. And it's Neto, top of the key. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. That one misses. Chicago leading by 3. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. And then there's Barry. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Neto in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Just one of those nights for MP. Absolutely sizzling at the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the first. Giannis right side. Lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Bucks was just phenomenal. He picked up 39 points, and along with what he did on offense, he had a big defensive night as well. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it. He took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
White, left side. He's looking for MP and finds him. Up and in on the way. And that's 20 points for MP.
Well, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Middleton against MP. A shot by Middleton, wide open. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And there it is for him. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Cannot help but to love the court sense and the vision. That's a terrific find by MP.
Giannis with it. 11 points in the game. The three. Can't hit that one. And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We got Harden. Zion Williamson is out there with MP. And it's Ball. Passes it to MP. A second chance effort. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. Middleton outside. Back to Giannis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Harden outside. And here in the second half of play, just over
drop his shit. Me? Like always.
180 pounds. Anyone in the air like this young man.
I wasn't.
I'm not saying I did it.
Oh
Here's
no.
Middleton driving inside.
I'm probably just drop this motherfucker too.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on there.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And MP throws it down.
She been doing it there now.
Such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. MP really making a difference here.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Big group substitution here.
Yeah, I think I got a private.
Substitution on the court. Jaws under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Barrett. 5 points in the game. Holiday pass to Bailey, and he makes that one. Bailey's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half. They've got that field goal percentage above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. If you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
Pass to Nora. Over Levine. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And it's Williamson missing.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
To the left wing. Down low. Here's Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Levine finds MP. About 3 seconds between shot and game. The pass to O'Connor. Whiteside against MP. The kick out to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. From deep, No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on... Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle.
Keep looking for each other. Keep coming.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And Milwaukee looking... They've got Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with Barry. And it's Nora in at the 4.
Powerful finish. That's the intensity MP brings, firing up his teammates.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. On deep, Neto carries it from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, no good. Bulls trail by 10. Inside. And MP with the basket on the assist by James. That's now 32 points for MP. And it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. From 12 feet out, Neto with the bucket. Neto's got 5 points in the quarter.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Chicago calls timeout. We have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
But he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Alex Len's checked in for Milwaukee. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for James. MP, and MP throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
On the wing, Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. On deep, Neto. Ball with the rebound. Bulls trail by 8 to the paint. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. MP's got 16 here in the second half. Here's Neto. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. That shot, no good.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they just given away.
They like to tell you like
Simonovic covered by Giannis. And the basket by Harden.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Giannis passes to Barry. Middleton inside the three-point line. Milwaukee the rebound. Here's Neto. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Ball. To the middle. Williams passes to MP. Takes it off the glass. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Easy to see why they go to MP in these moments, because they know they can count on him.
Neto surveying the floor. And just miss after miss right now. The Bulls have gotten all 8 of their shots in the fourth quarter to drop. Truly remarkable. MP against Lane. There's MP. Money!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, MP.
And his career has been jaw-dropping. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williamson's checked in. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break, and he's excited about their chances. He said, this is what we've worked for. This is where we want to be. Now it's up to us to take it. That means big plays and big shots. Let's see if they can rise to the big moment.
Thank you, David. So Mike Budenholzer decides to take the time out here. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
I think man shit because they get bored of the woman they're with because she's not entertaining them like they usually are. Or they're just not like man shit together most of the time. And they get tired and start realizing, oh, this motherfucker good.
Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
Time called here, and the Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
I just feel real cool. I'm gonna be like at work. Like once I practice the same time, I disconnect.
Here's MP. Money!
There's a reason MP has the ball in these moments.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
There's some women I like that. Some men I like that.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. So the Bucks win the tip. Changes here for the Bucks. Bailey, he's checked in for Len, and Whiteside subbed in for Barry. MP's checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball out there with Harden. Then there's Williamson. Then it's MP. Whiteside finds Giannis. Oh, and out of the Kumbo, hammers it in.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Here's Simonovic. Another shot. MP with a nice bucket inside. MP's got 44.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backcourt. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
Substitution for your Bucks.
MP against Antetokounmpo. Off the left, in and out. The Bulls leading by 3. Now, here's MP. He shoots again. Williamson left side. Tried to shoot. Back to MP. Second chance shot. Rebound, Milwaukee. Wara's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Overtime in full swing here at 2 minutes off the clock. This is a Giannis. Let's it go from 14. Milwaukee. No good that time either. Inside. MP.
That's how he's earning his points today.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Yes!
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Here's MP. Ball finds MP. Back to Ball. Down low. Here's MP. Kicks it out to Williamson. Rocket 2. Harden, no good. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 3. There's 18 seconds left in overtime. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Self-storage facilities, office buildings.
Hey, 42 here. Sometimes in life, we all get stuck. Maybe whilst doing a crossword, during an exam, or the old faithful traffic jam. But if you recently found yourself stuck balls deep in quicksand, then it's fair to say you're doing life wrong. Or right, depending on how you view it. Thankfully, most of us have only encountered quicksand in films, whether it was The Princess Bride or The Jungle Cruise scene in Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
Are really incredibly lethal. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
You know, if you didn't quite grasp Antetokounmpo's potential coming into the league, it didn't take long to see that he is really a generational talent. I mean, he's blown us all away with his athleticism and skill set. And I would add to that his work ethic, too. You can tell he's really worked on his body and his game.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Stolen by Middleton.
Such a risky pass to make for the reason we just saw that D has too much time to get in position.
Well, you've got to recognize how active Middleton is on defense. I mean, this is a guy that you can't afford to be careless around.
Time call there. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the first overtime.
One old school community assembles the quicksand
MP outside. Oh, he had chased away right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll be back right after this.
If this all sounds too weird for you, then you're obviously new to the internet.
And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. And the Bucks with possession here to the inside. Middleton, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
I like seeing Middleton throw it down like that. Well, he's a great athlete, and he finishes with a little style.
Down low. Here's some out of it. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Giannis against Williamson. And Giannis out of the dribble, throws it down hard.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. Defense needs to make an adjustment.
Inside. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And those are two teammates right here.
You're probably not ready to lose her just yet.
If they do it, they'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire first round. Break sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
Well, that'll do it for now. You can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Take Morecambe Bay in the northwest of England, covering 120 square miles of sloppy sand, is Britain's largest bay. Over the centuries, it's caused countless inexperienced ramblers attempting to cross the mud flats, but quickly finding themselves trapped by the tide or in quicksand. Cedric Robinson, who held the title as Queen's Guide to the Sands for 56 years, tells of carts, tracks, bikes, sinking into the sand, never to be recovered. Hello, are you like a chamber, honey? Your part was just over. Ah, shit, it's garbage. There's even a local saying that when the tide comes in, it travels faster than a racehorse can run, as was painfully demonstrated in February 2004 when a group of immigrant Chinese labourers trafficked by the Triad were hired by the locals to pick cockles from offshore sands at low tide. With no prior knowledge of the area, as the sunlight faded and the tide rushed in, they found themselves unprepared and cut off from dry land. The bay claimed 23 lives. But quicksand can strike in the most unexpected places. In April 1997, in Brentwood, Illinois, two friends, Everett Hodgins, 14, and Justice Park, 15, set off for a fishing purpose. As they frequently did, headed for a cooling pond at a nearby nuclear power station. They never returned. The following morning, friends found their bodies trapped deep in excavation sites near the pool. It was a sandy ditch partly filled with water, essentially quicksand. The police found claw and scratch marks in the sand near the bodies, suggesting they had tried, in vain, to pull themselves out. Furthermore, police officers who retrieved the bodies also became stuck and had to be rescued. If you find yourself in a similar sticky situation, what can you do to come out alive? Well, there are a few pointers that may save your life, but first, we have to ask, what actually is quicksand? And to understand that, we first have to understand jam. You see, jam is neither homogeneous or non-homogeneous. Jam is liquid dispersed and suspended within a solid. This is a special category of solution, known as a colloid. Smoke is solid dispersed in gas, and whipped cream is gas dispersed in liquid. Quicksand is no different. I wouldn't recommend using it, but like the jam and cream, it's a colloid too. Quicksand occurs when an underground water source rises beneath a body of sand, but it can't escape because the water pressure is insufficient to overcome gravity. So, it instead forces the sand particles apart, causing them to become suspended within the liquid. Dry sand typically has a void space between the grains of about 40% of the size of the particles, called porosity in science speak. In quicksand, however, porosity can reach 70%. Why is this so important, you may ask? Well, it alters the shear strength of the sand, which, as you're about to find out, is a huge deal. Shear strength is the amount of force a material can resist before it fails in shear, or more simply, how easy it is for two materials to slide off one another. Sledding down your local snow-covered knoll on an actual sled rather than your now rug. In dry sands, the friction between the particles, so the material has a high shear strength. A relatively high force is needed to make the particles slide against each other, so the sand can easily support your weight. In quicksand, however, the increased porosity vastly reduces the friction between the particles, thus decreasing the shear strength of the solution. When you step up in quicksand, your body weight introduces a force that overcomes the shear strength of the quicksand, causing what's known as a shear failure. But for you, it would be more like a barrel failure. After you sink below the surface, the solution rapidly settles again, and the viscosity shoots back up, compacting around your limbs. The result? You'll experience a gripping force more powerful than a Donald Trump handshake. In fact, it's been calculated that the force required to remove a trapped leg from quicksand is equivalent to lifting a small car. So, unless you spend your weekend pressing minis, you're in deep trouble. What makes quicksand doubly dangerous is how sneaky it is. It often catches people unawares. What may appear to be fairly solid ground ahead could be quicksand. This is because it's classified as a non-Newtonian fluid. According to Newton, yes, the same one who was attacked by an apple, the viscosity of a fluid, that's the runniness in pub talk, shouldn't change when more stress is applied to it. No matter how vigorously you stir a glass of water, it ain't no thicker. But there's a small and rather exclusive group of liquids that puts a big sticky finger up to Newton and his endless bloody laws. They're called non-Newtonian fluids. And they flat out don't give a shit about rules because their viscosity is affected considerably by stress. Most non-Newtonian fluids can be boiled down to two types: shear thickening and shear thinning. An example of a shear thickening fluid is corn flour mixed with water. You may know it as oobleck. Oobleck appears to be a liquid, but slam your fist into it and it magically hardens as the viscosity rapidly and drastically increases. The more pressure you apply, the harder oobleck becomes. On the other hand, sheer thinning fluids behave in the exact opposite way. Take a familiar example, tomato ketchup. We've all been there. Your chips are in need of urgent lubrication. But no matter how much you shake, squeeze, wrap, tap or twist the bottle, nothing comes out. Then, suddenly, you have a tenderness catastrophe. Out shoots a bloody great blob of ketchup smothering it. This happens because,
Hi, I'm Sean Heath, the arena announcer for the Dallas Mavericks, and you'll hear me call Mavericks games on NBA 2K22. At guard, 6'7", number 77.
It's not 42, but what the chicken shitting nuggets has ketchup and oobleck got to do with
So my
quicksand?
daughter has said that I am the head cheerleader for the Dallas
marketing
Mavericks.
platform,
She's not
make
wrong.
your idea
I have a tendency to
reality.
yell even when I'm watching games on TV. She just can't watch games with me anymore. She's like, Daddy, you're not at work. I'm still the crazy fan that I was when I was sitting up in the 300s before I got the job. Yes, I love my job. It's time for Dallas Mavericks basketball. Are you ready?
If you're stuck in quicksand and you struggle on your sudden movements, all you're doing is applying more stress to the fluid, which will cause it to liquefy further, causing you to sink faster. What if I was to tell you?
And a shot from a little earlier as the Hornets get off the team bus looking very focused. They want to leave town with something to show for their efforts. Illuminating the landscape, Sears Tower and the rest of the Chicago skyline as night falls upon us. Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got Gordon Hayward. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, they've got Lonzo Ball. MP is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's James Harden. You look at Charlotte. Hey, they're coming in hot. You talk to these guys, they believe they can go all the way.
Yeah, you know, and I really like and appreciate the enthusiasm. I know they swept the first round, but there's still a long way to go. It's going to take more than confidence to pull the upset in this series.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. MP against Hayward. MP shot is off. Pass to Outlaw. Can't hit that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. MP against Hayward. MP left side. That's good from Williamson. On the assist by MP.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Ball with it. Pass to Jackson. Here's Ball. Pounded by Ball. Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. From deep. They grab their own miss. It's tipped.
When you mix balls limp with this timing, the result is a quality defensive play. 0 for 3 now in the early going, just a little bit out of sync.
Three-pointer, Harden. Hornets with the rebound. Pass to Outlaw. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. MP drives in. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I love how MP reads the floor. He often sees openings before anyone else.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ball passes to Hayward. And it's good for 2.
Ooh, a little shake and bake for Gordon Hayward at 6'8", holding it down for the point forwards.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Ball against Ball. The ball's knocked loose. Ball with a steal. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Charlotte's going 0 for 2 from outside. Timeout call, the Hornets.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Free t-shirts. Let's see who's loudest.
Hachimura's checked in for LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo Ball's dance team.
Here's Outlaw, defended by Harden. Pass to Hayward. To the inside, and stolen by Williamson. Here's Harden, down low. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Now here's Jackson, covered by Williamson. Inside, here's Outlaw. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And down it goes. 2 points. MP's got 6 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Up top, Hayward, covered by Williamson. Hayward, good.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. Jones grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Outlaw, hounded by Ball. Pass to Hachimura. Hayward against MP. 6 to shoot. And here's Jackson. From deep three-point range. The rebound by MP. Outside Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Rui Hachimura. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, James Harden. Shooting 1.
And let me throw out one of my favorite James Harden notes. He's the only player in history to score 30 points in a game against all other 29 teams in the league in a single season.
Here's Outlaw. The 3 is up. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
To the paint. Here's MP. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8 points now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. And so he hits both. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. The baseline J. Here's MP. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 10 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Outlaw. Shoots over White. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. MP way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Bulls up 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league, Gordon Hayward, talked about one of his go-to moves.
I really like the step-back move. Being at 6'8", I feel like I can use a little bit of my quickness to get an advantage and then step back and tall enough to shoot over some guys. So that's one of my moves.
Grab that step back. Chicago ends up going with a new group.
At the line for Chicago, Zion Williamson. At the line for one.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with James Harden. And it's MP. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Jackson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He had 46 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Down low. The shot off that time. And it's Chicago the other way. And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. To the middle. Here's Jackson. That doesn't go either for Jackson.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
They get the rebound. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Right wing. Looking to win the run. Oh, MP with a block.
Gotta commend the hustle from MP. Fantastic work staying alert on defense and coming up with the block.
And he comes up with a bucket. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's MP. Kicks it out to Williamson. 1 second left. And it's in. Oh! Nails the buzzer beater. Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so it's Chicago. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports.
To be dispatched to the Spanish West Indies by Oliver Governor, West Indies Island. Cromwell is very much of the opinion that taking over the world was a one-player game. And he's determined to beat the pesky Spanish.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Not someone they usually rely on to do this, but you need role guys to step up once in a while and help you out.
Here's who James Borrego starting the second half with. Gordon Hayward is out there with Jackson. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Jones in at center, filling out the middle.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Pass to Hayward. Back to Jones. 4-3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
MP's shot is good. MP's got 20.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Charlotte's shooting about 41%. Here's Outlaw, pounded by Ball. And Harden with the block. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Charlotte making some changes. Love is checked in for Jackson. And Hachimura is subbed in for Hayward. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Outlaw. Levine with some nice D.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
And MP throws it down.
Well, MP and his squad are in a good rhythm, helping set up that stunning alley-oop.
Pass to Hachimura. Outside Love. Back to Hachimura. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hachimura's got 5 points.
Finally, now 1 for 5 here in the third. We'll see if that boosts their confidence.
Out to James. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. MP's got 6 points in the quarter. The Hornets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Misses from short range. And here's Charlotte trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Ball. Pass to Love. Over Williams. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the inside. Soft touch off.
With Port Royal suddenly extremely well defended by scary types with eye patches and a fondness for rum, but
the glass.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Inside, here's Hachimura. Oh, great D that time from MP. The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Williams on the wing. Lets it fly. And there's James on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Ball against James. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. James with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
MP no good. Here's Outlaw. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Outlaw. Ball outside. Outside Love. Shot to end the cold streak. Drills it from deep. Love's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
So many players who are stretch 4s are now growing into stretch 5s. Kevin Love, with his versatility, he can do both. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against James. Ball outside. over James. Ball no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And so it's Chicago with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Both teams making substitutions here. DeMar DeRozan is out there with MP. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Cook in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. Unbelievable display of ball handling. MP putting the defender on skates.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
10 feet away. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. MP outside. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Williamson. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. To the paint. Hayward with it. He's guarded by White. Hayward attacking. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Length and speed of Hayward is incredibly hard to defend. He loves to ram it through the rim.
MP, the pass to DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Charlotte making some changes. Carey comes in for Zeller, and Forbes subbed in for Jackson. MP outside. Fade away. Misses off the right iron. The Hornets shooting only 36% since the 4th quarter started.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
To the middle. Pass to Reeves. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now Love. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hayward. No good that time. Good work defensively by White. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long, everyone.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. Sweat. 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 Sweat, 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 sweat. Keep on looking in the mirror, yeah. Put it through the pretty, get clear. Ooh, shield my heart from the tears. Ooh, rice bag case it get wet. Ooh, slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears, trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear. When it get too hot around my peers, yeah. I'm off the boards, trying to. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. Sweat. Sweat. Wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. Sweat. 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 Sweat, 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 sweat. Keep on looking in the mirror, yeah. Put it through the pretty, get clear. Ooh, shield my heart from the tears. Ooh, rice bag case it get wet. Ooh, slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears, trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear. When it get too hot around my peers, yeah. I'm off the boards.
Mavericks fans are a lot more forgiving than I think a lot of fan bases throughout the country. When they get into it, they're into it. It's very much a, these are our guys, this is our house, let's really go for it. It's hard to fill that place with noise, but I think Mavs fans do a pretty good job.
At home, it is 21st season from birth.
$2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Illuminating the landscape, Sears Tower and the rest of the Chicago skyline as night falls upon us. The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semifinals on the way. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agent.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. So the Hornets starting five. Cody Zeller is out there with Jackson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And for Chicago, Lonzo Ball is out there with James Harden. Then it's MP. Then there's Zion Williamson. You look at Charlotte, as expected, they lost game one. But there were some positives within that game that they're hoping to build on.
There really were some positives. I mean, consistency is a key for them this series. It's not enough to string a couple of good plays together, not against this opponent.
Here's Outlaw. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Williamson. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What awareness from MP. When the break is on, he knows exactly where to go.
Here's Outlaw, defended by Harden. Pass the ball. Shoots over Harden. And it's Chicago with a board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside, here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Good chance here for Ball. The rebound by MP.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And MP throws it down.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
No. Digo, no sabe.
Viene con cara de guerrero. No solo un rato y se pone como gordito. Vamos, monos. Con fuerza, con ganas. Entrenamiento. Trabajamos por la organización. Organización es nuestra gran familia. ¡Ustedes son mis tíos! ¡Ustedes son los monos! ¡Dispara! ¡Expresión! ¡Tubo! ¡Principal en la punta del pie! No, mire, es corte militar, todo un cuadro, es el ejemplo que da. ¡Dispara! Tratamos de contradecir, soldados. ¡Sí! Les traigo muchas saludes, provisiones, y también una nueva integrante. Se llama Shakira. Shakira es una vaca lechera. Hace una leche muy rica, con mucha vitamina. Pero Shakira no es un regalo, es un préstamo a la organización, un aporte a la lucha. Al terminar esta misión, hay que devolverla, igual de linda como está hoy, porque si no, nadie nos va a querer prestar nada. Nos van a delatar, señalar, revelar la ubicación. Y ahora Shakira es tan importante para la organización como la seguridad de nuestro prisionero de guerra. ¿Está claro? ¿Está claro? ¿Alguien quiere decir algo? Ustedes soldados, permiso para ordenarse extraños. ¿Y sabe qué le pasa a una vaca lechera y no se ordeña? No, señor, plata. Se ha encargado Shakira y el bolsillo. ¿Alguien más? ¡Cuénteme, soldado! Luego le tiene que decir algo. ¡El bolsillo! ¡Cuénteme, cuadro! Señor, mucho para hacer coche de Lady. ¡El bolsillo! ¡Esto es verdad, soldado! ¡Es el coche, no! Sí, señor. ¡Apruebo ese matrimonio! Venga, venga, para allá. ¿Qué le haga unas trenzas? ¿Unas trenzas? Sí, unas trenzas. Solamente nosotros los podemos hacer. No, porque son muy especiales. Ven, váyase mirando. ¿Tienes que lo sale? Espera. Por el medio, son muy lindos. ¿Cómo hacen eso? Yo sé que le van a gustar. Pero no se cojan. Sí, me gusta, ¿no?
No, llévale el cigarrillo. ¿Qué te parecen los zapatos nuevos? Rambo, llévale el periódico. Quítale la fachada y súbale el pantalón. Fumar es malo para la salud. Aproveche el tiempo aquí para cortar el vicio. ¿Te gusta mi caballo? Sí. Suba el periódico. Lea el periódico.
Outside Harden. Pass to MP. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You have to admire the focus. What body control from MP to finish off the shot.
Ball against ball. Now Now here's Ball, guarded closely. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bulls ball. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Hayward against MP. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson beats shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Outlaw, defended by Harden. Here's Jackson. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by...
Watching porn. Oh. In the clouds. Manos por arriba. The soldiers.
Zeller. Ball against Ball. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide open shooter just about every time.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Ball against Ball. Pass to Outlaw. Now here's Ball. Hayward for 3. Drops in the 3.
That's actually what I'm listening to. And I watch this shit.
Hayward very reliable from deep now. You can't let him get his feet set and get comfortable from that distance.
Hayward with a steal. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to MP. Pass the ball. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Love is checked in for Charlotte. Hachimura comes in for Hayward. The 3 from Ball. Williams grabs the board. Chicago leading. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Outlaw, defended by Harden, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Williamson. Levine comes in for Harden, and it's White in for Ball. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Jones, he's checked in for Jackson. Now here's White. Here's MP. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. MP's got 12 points in the game.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pass the ball. And here's Love. There's 5 on the clock. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's MP making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And the 4th pick in 2018, Jaren Jackson Jr., the rare NBA-ready defender, he talked about where he can make the most impact.
I learned Spanish.
Probably be more of a backline help. Talk more and get more help for rotations because
veterans understand. Chicago ends up going with a new group. And for the Hornets, they're shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Cody Zeller. Gordon Hayward is out there with Jackson, and it's Ball. Hayward. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
One shot.
That's a glory.
Well, you know, it's really been hard to see all the injury issues that Hayward's had to deal with over the last few years. But still, when he's healthy, I think he's one of the most dangerous players in the league at both ends.
Well, and he in the last matchup against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He scored 32 points, and his offensive IQ led to intelligent shots. He was extremely efficient. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's Hayward after the basket by Chicago. Jackson can't get it to go.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Pass to Zeller. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jackson can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting at just 26% in the second. All outside. Fires the three. Here's Zeller. The officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, for a big, Zeller has good mobility and pretty good body control, too, doing a nice job. But to the contact to draw the foul.
At the line for one.
Job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayward, the pass to Zeller. Blocked! MP outside. And MP throws it down.
Right now, MP is going for it, folks. Letting it all hang out. Just getting whatever shot he wants and executing.
Ball. Pass to Outlaw. The three. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Chicago Bulls liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume is going in. All right, we'll get back to the end.
I think I have a too much.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of smashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
We've got James Harden, Zion Williamson out there with MP, and it's Lonzo Ball. That's the five out there for the Bulls. Here's Outlaw. Zeller pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Outlaw. Off flying from the top of the key.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Harden, the pass to MP. Here's Williamson. The shot outside for Harden. Lets the three fly. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's had 4 assists in the game. Inside. Here's Hayward. Lays it up and banks it in. Hayward's got 8 points.
That's really good work inside by Hayward. A reliable option for them in the paint.
MP. And the layup is good. And the Bulls lead by 20.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ball against Ball. Ball passes to Jackson. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Outlaw. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. MP, the pass to Harden. And that will go. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 passes have been exactly of that variety.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass the ball. To the wing on the left. Stolen by MP. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Out to James. Clock at 6. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, aggressive work on the glass, paying off for LeBron there. Tremendous effort.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Williams against Ball. Pass to Love. Fades back. Here's Jones. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Charlotte, Kai Jones. Shooting 1.
All that. Hey, what do you got to sit there?
For Chicago, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Stolen by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Count that bucket. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
MP with it. Hachimura covering. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
If MP's got a chance to do some damage at the rim, you better believe he's going to take it. He's not a guy who just plays it cool.
Ball outside. Over Williams. No good. A bit long that time.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Baseline jumper. MP shot is off. The Hornets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Out to the wing. Hachimura against MP. Hachimura, the pass to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 7.
Well, I tell you what separates Ball from a lot of players his age is that his footwork is advanced. He's got almost a PhD in footwork.
That one falls. And the Bulls lead by 21.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And here's Ball. He has 7. Off on that one.
And that's how Levine's coaches want him to compete. He's maintaining good defensive position and, as a result, forces a tough shot.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Great job moving the ball. Let's keep the ball moving. Extra pass, attack, pass, and play, okay?
Billy Donovan enjoying the activity. Good ball movement, good body movement. Just wants to see more of it.
Yeah, they're working together well. The key now is to try to do it consistently throughout the rest of the evening.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. 4th quarter on the court for the Hornets. Outside for Harden. Pass to DeRozan. And here's MP. Guarded by Hayward. A nice shot by MP.
You know, we've turned into a shooter's league. There's no denying that. But MP knows scoring inside is timeless.
Jackson on the wing. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Oh, MP with a block. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Oh, that dunk by Williamson.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Here's Outlaw. Pounded by Ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Hachimura. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. From close range. Misses off the left iron. Here's Charlotte. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
With a 9-footer. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Pass to Forbes. To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes. Spotting the wide open man and dropping the dime.
Down low. Here's MP. Coffey grabs the board. The Hornets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
On the wing, MP. White against Ball. Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, pursuing the pumpkin is all about perseverance, and MP hitting the boards with intensity.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and give him some medical attention.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, MP.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow. so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. Here's Outlaw, defended by Harden. Ball can't hit.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Harden finds MP. Hayward with a steal. Inside. Here's Outlaw. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. MP, the pass to Harden. MP outside. Pass to Ball. Zeller against Williamson. Over Zeller. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Bulls.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Ball passes to Jackson. Back to Ball. Shoots over Ball. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP, and he can't bank that one in. Now Ball. Pass to Zeller. Here's Outlaw. And there's the drive. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're pulling it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Number 41.
Well, my favorite player of all time was Dirk. So the long, drawn-out Dirk with the growl. That's one of my favorite phrases I've ever uttered, ever, in my entire life.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The city of Charlotte, North Carolina is the setting for our broadcast tonight. And isn't the view magnificent? Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-0 right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And tonight, We've got the Charlotte Hornets playing against the Chicago Bulls. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Gordon Hayward is a versatile offensive player, but he said, for me, being aggressive is playing downhill. Usually, if I can get things going to the rim first, it opens up every other part of my game. And he's still able to collapse defenses, finish, and create for teammates. Guys?
David, he is the total package. So with James on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got MP, Harden out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson. And for Charlotte, Jackson is out there with Hayward. Then it's Jones. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Outlaw in at the 2 guard. You look at the Bulls. After taking care of business, Greg, at home in games 1 and 2, they have a chance now to put a stranglehold on this series.
And Kevin, they'll be doing themselves a big favor with the win in this one. That would almost assure them a spot in the conference finals. But if they walk out of here with a loss, we'll have a whole new season.
Spider-Man is a great series on our hands. Changes the picture, you're right. Now, here is Harden. On the wing, MP. He kicks it to Williamson. Back to MP. Crafty move, and MP throws it down.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Ball. Here is Outlaw, guarded by Harden. That shot off the mark. Good D by Williamson. On the wing, MP. Covered by Outlaw. Here's the floater. And Hayward with the block. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on MP.
They have their hands full with Hayward. He has every tool to be a great slasher.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Gordon Hayward.
Hayward hits them both. Now the Bulls with it. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night.
So it's the Hornets now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Williamson with the block.
And you look at Zion's playing style. Everything he does borders on the spectacular.
MP passes the ball. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. MP gets the ball. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Hayward. Now Ball. Jones looking for an opening. The 10-footer. Tries again. Good defense by MP.
Oh, my God. They can't buy one. He went high.
That was nice.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Good in the assist goes to MP. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. The question is, do you leave him in? don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Tony Zeller's checked in for Jones, and it's Hachimura in for Gordon Hayward. Now, here's Ball. Now, Jackson. Kicks it to Outlaw. Over Levine. Outlaw's shot is off.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Hornets trail by 6. Got a piece of it. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
So it's Chicago now. It's stolen by Hachimura. To the middle. Here's Outlaw. Nails the baby hook.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to.
Ball substitution.
Here is Outlaw. Back to Ball. Chicago grabs the miss. We've got Ball. Jones is out there with Jackson. And it's Swift in the small forward position. That's the line for Charlotte. MP. And he banks in the lane. MP's got 6.
And the level of concentration MP has, looking assertive on that physical finish.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Olden.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Hornets was tremendous. He dropped in 34 points, and there was no answer for him all game long. Looked like he got whatever shot he wanted out there. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin, we'll see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Hornets trail by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
Here's MP. The rebound by Outlaw. Charlotte's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Ball, no good.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's MP. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defense tries to shut MP out, but he's got the touch to strike from mid-range.
Outside, Ball. A 3 off the mark.
He's doing what he can to help him cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Passes to Swift. They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
And the Hornets making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Zion Williamson's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for James Harden. Hornets trail by 10. Ball feeling it out a bit. Five on the clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. We're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Lonzo Ball out there with Harden. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's MP. Outside, Ball. And there's the pass to Jackson. Back to Ball. Shoots over Ball. Ball, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And have to appreciate the hustle from MP, running a great route in transition and being rewarded for it.
Pass to Outlaw. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside Jackson. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by MP.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Knocks it loose. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Heady defense from Lonzo Ball sparking that run out. If you don't protect the rock, he'll swipe it.
Outlaw with it. Pass the ball. Shot to stop the run. That shot, no good.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4.
Assisted. How about the athleticism from MP on that jam? Putting the defense on notice.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Some changes for Charlotte. Cody Zeller's checked in for Jones. And Kevin Love is subbed in for Jaren Jackson. Pass to Outlaw. There's the 3. They get it again. Hayward. Good D by LeBron.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Outlaw. Zeller trying to free himself up. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Outlaw's got 6.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12 run by the Bulls.
James outside. MP against Hayward. MP passes to Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Charlotte's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Outlaw. Good defense by MP.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the swing to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Count the basket.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Feeds it to MP. Yep, that one goes in there. 24 points for MP.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal swing.
Beyond the lead, you can see his feet were set on that screen. Easy call.
Substitution on the court.
And the dunk by MP.
And it's clear how talented a player MP is. When he takes over like this, boy, he is fun to watch.
They've got Jones, Hachimura out there with Hayward, and it's Swift in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. To the paint, here's Jones. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim and making a play.
Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. MP's got 28.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Swift, the pass to Hayward. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. No good. Nice D from Levine.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they dug this hole.
Charge to Charlotte.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
And you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball. And we've seen that tonight as well. And there haven't been too many players who've had to prove themselves as much as MP. With all the hype he had coming into the league, he had to go out and make the doubters into believers.
Here's Carey, and that one is hammered home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. There's the pass to Carey. And no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. To the inside. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
And he drives in. The shot's good from Forbes. Forbes has got his first bucket in this one.
This is an area Forbes has worked on. Makes it trickier to close out on him when you know he can put it on the deck.
And it's Ball penetrating off target at the rim.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Charlotte with it. Levine kicks to MP. With the drive and the dunk by MP.
What separates MP from a lot of players is that natural burst. It is so fast.
Coffee passes to Forbes. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
The game, 2 minutes.
And the rejection by MP. And he's able to get it back. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Levine. He feeds it to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Here is Forbes. He's covered by Ball. Lets it go from 11. The shot, no good. And it's Chicago the other way.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for Chicago.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really cut down big shots all game long.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Ball's checked in for the Hornets. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Free throw good, MP. Here is Forbes. Pass to Swift. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
MP. And the layup is good. And it's 37 points for MP.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And it's MV with the rebound. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Sosténgala, bombón. Sosténgala, Lady. No. No la suelto. Con fuerza, con fuerza. Venga, Pico. Amárrela. No. No. No, suelta, no. Sosténgale el pie. Pues si no puedo. No puedo. Suéltelo. Agárrela. Es que la tengo que hacer yo. Con fuerza, con fuerza. Rambo, vení. Suelta. ¡Con fuerza, Rambo! ¡Ya! ¡No! Ya. Ponle las manos, ¿sí? A ver, Rambo. Aquí va a haber comido una piedra. Hay que ver cómo quedó. ¡No fue Rambo! ¡No! ¡Rápido! Ya que se fue bien. Te pare. Doctora, ¿por qué se tuvo que volar? Aquí la tratamos bien, le damos de comer, afección o no. No se pudo ver otra, doctora. Usted se decidió volar. ¿Sí chequearon eso bien? Para de llorar. ¿Te pongo una cadena también? Rambo, aquí no le llora. Esta noche antes se celebra. Eso es sentimental. De la mierda. Lo felicito. A la casa, mono.
For such a long time to have the opportunity to actually be in there. I might actually play the game so much that I get to a point where I get tired of hearing myself talk. I doubt that will ever happen, but you know what? I'm going to give it my best shot. I've loved NBA 2K for so long, and to get to be a part of it, I mean, I don't want to use the cliche dream come true, but it's pretty cool, actually.
Get out of your seats! Make some noise!
What a dismantling we've seen in this series. These guys are locked and loaded and looking like future champions.
Yeah, that is very true. I mean, there's still a long way to go in this postseason, but they're just too focused and too talented. This matchup likely ends tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Ball. MP is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's James Harden. And for the Hornets, Jaren Jackson out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Bryn Forbes. Then it's Ball. And it's Carey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to MP. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. outside. Ball passes to Hayward. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Count it.
The floor awareness is what I mean. I love how Ball scans the floor and finds the guys.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset. That thing always ready to pounce. Now here's Ball. In for about a minute in the first. Shoots over Ball. And too long on the shot. Pass to MP. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got his second basket.
This is the high percentage look from MP. I mean, good coaching. You want to put the talent on your roster in a position to succeed.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Forbes. Here's Carey. Here's Hayward.
Yeah, he's making his presence felt. I mean, you have to like seeing him keep his energetic.
To the paint. It's hauled in by Hayward. It's stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Forbes. Pass to Ball. Clock is at 3. Hayward for 3. Doesn't go for him. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. MP, the pass to Ball. Outside Harden. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Although Harden is known for being a great scorer, his passes also great feet.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Forbes. Here's Jackson. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little bit, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Both teams will make substitutions. To the middle. Here's Ball. Chicago grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Levine. MP's got 10.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Outlaw. He's guarded by White. Pass to Zeller. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williamson. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Here's Outlaw. Will it go? Oh, MP with a block.
Merciless block right there by MP. Getting right in the shooter's business. Just stopping the shot.
4 on the clock. Kept alive. And that one's good. Zeller.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. It's a beast on the offensive.
Here's Williamson. And again, it's Chicago.
I just love the ball game.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Outlaw. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Ball outside. Hachimura against MP. 6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Ball no good. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hachimura against MP. And the Bulls making a change here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
8 seconds left to play in the first. Back to James. Shoots over ball. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. MP getting it done for Chicago. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zion Williamson, Zach LaVine out there with LeBron James. Then it's MP, and it's Williams in at the 4.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He ended up with 37 points, and the defense never found a way to force him out of his rhythm. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, right. I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good, MP.
And the drive MP has is evident. This is a player that wants to be great and willing to do whatever it takes.
Jackson, he's checked in for Charlotte. Forbes comes in for LaMelo Ball. The Hornets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Jackson. Williams grabs the board. And the Bulls shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Always great to see MP step up on offense. He's not afraid to carry that load for his team.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outlaw cranked it in off the glass.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Pass to Williams. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
MP, he's got a deep bag of tricks in him. He's able to adjust pretty much to any situation.
Free throw good, MP.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Charlotte making some changes. Carey comes in for Love, and it's Gordon Hayward in for Hachimura.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Forbes. Here's Outlaw. Pounded by Ball. Stolen by MP. On the break. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
A little bit of everything from Embiid. Tremendous defense, immediate action, and a quick bucket on the break.
The Hornets have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Now here's Hayward. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Outlaw. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, their movement is good. They get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You see the vertical MP has. He's able to get off the ground fast to throw it down.
Pass to Hayward. Jackson against Williams. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
On the wing, MP, guarded by Hayward. To the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. The Hornets shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Pass to Hayward. Jackson, right side. Here's Forbes. Williams defending. Here's Outlaw. They need this. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Here's MP. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll get another chance. On the take. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And Ball with the layup.
Able to keep his balance even while getting hit. I mean, Ball absorbs contact very well.
The Hornets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Back to Jackson. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Now you have to avoid being too physical with MP. He just does a terrific job there getting the defense to overcompensate.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. A nice shot by Forbes.
No hesitation from Hachimura. Once he spots the open man, gets the ball right to him.
Tries a 10-footer. MP's shot is good. MP's got 26.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Ball outside. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Levine, he's checked in for MP.
Bulls.
And so it's Chicago. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
Bryn Forbes out there with the mellow ball. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Carey in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. It's good. Forbes has got his second basket on the night.
No, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jam. You got to get those easy looks inside.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, he's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift about his hands. I think we all know how it is.
A difficult situation for Charlotte. Here's Forbes. He's got 5. Pass to Carey. Unable to get that one. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Well, the Hornets shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Jackson on the wing. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Jackson's got 5 now.
Very confident right there. These shots help Jackson find his rhythm. Love seeing him be so.
Yep, count it.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Forbes, defended by Harden. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. In transition. Here's Williamson. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion and protect the rim right there.
Hayward. And the layup is good off the glass. Hayward's got his first basket of the night.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Hayward outside. Back to ball. Pass to Carey. Fades away. And it's Chicago with a board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Good work there as it goes.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help. It's just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Carey's checked in for Jones. Jackson comes in for Love. Hayward, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Forbes subbed in for LaMelo Ball.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And so in the game for the Bulls, MP is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's James Harden. Pass to Outlaw. 3-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. It's Hayward on the wing. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Pass to Hayward. Hayward draws the double. Down low. Here's Jackson. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 3 assists tonight.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to MP. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. MP's gotten 4 this quarter. For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Hayward outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Forbes. Shot clock at 6. Inside. A nice shot by Outlaw.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
MP against Hayward. Back to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 36 points.
Look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Hayward's shot is off.
When the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Ball passes to MP. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Bulls score.
And that's an opportunistic mid-range shot by MP. Taking what the defense gives him. I love it. These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
MP no good. And so it's Charlotte with it. Hayward, the pass to Jackson. Here's Carey. Pass to Forbes. Over Harden. That one a little long. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. Outside for Harden. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who's the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
And so the Chicago Bulls win the series and will move on. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%, and they slowly but surely fought their way back.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. Sweat. 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 Keep on looking in the mirror. Yeah. Put it through the grit, get clear. Ooh. Shield my heart from the tears. Ooh. Rice bag, kiss it get wet. Ooh. Slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears. Trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear. When it get too hot around my peers. Yeah. I'm off the boards, trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah. Hiding my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool, trying to stay afloat. Driving through the lane like a boat. Buzzer beat the pressure, make a go. If I hit it, it wins. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat.
I'm Sean Heath, the arena voice for the Dallas Mavericks. It's time for your 2K TV Top Plays. In this special edition of Top Plays, we take a look at your best blocks, brought to you by Mobile One. How about we start in My Career with Brawley 421.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Chicago, Illinois, the location for the Pistons. Pure athleticism, Victor Oladipo. For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, we'll be hearing from shortly. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Today's NBA is truly a skill game, 1 through 5. One team executive said there is a high threshold on big men right now. The big has to do it all. Another said top bigs must have a diverse skill set. Ball handling, shooting, all of it. Guys, these days, size and athleticism are not enough.
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. You look at the Bulls. They come into the series, Greg, with every confidence that they're the better team and have what it takes to advance to the championship round.
And rightfully so. Now is the time to show and prove, deliver on the hype, and let's see if they can take control of the series.
And keep their focus, right? Keep their focus even when they feel like, yeah, we're the better team. But we've got to make sure, as you've talked about before, on paying attention to the small details.
No doubt about it. You have to stay in the present and really be about what has made you good and gotten you to this point.
That's a good line. Staying present. Very well said.
Kevin Porter Jr.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Bridges. Porter is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Robinson. And it's Bay in its small forward. And for Chicago. All out there with Harden. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's MP. And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And Harden stopped.
What a read from MP. I love how he looks to get it to his open teammate.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered closely. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Miles Bridges.
Look at Zion's agility. He makes a tricky adjustment to get the shot off.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the strike.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. MP throws it down.
Got to keep pace with MP in these fast break situations because he knows how to capitalize.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Ball. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
MP against Bay. Count that one. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Cunningham inside. He's covered by Ball. Cunningham's shot is off. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Bay against MP. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
Bridges dishes to Cunningham. Six on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Hey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in.
Pistons trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Passes it to Cunningham. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Good work there as it goes. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Team, make some noise.
Brand against Stampede. And the rejection by MP. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 5. 1:15 left to play in the first. He feeds it to Brand. Over MP, and again it's the Pistons missing.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And the dunk by Williamson.
He was nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
White against Lee. Stewart trying to get open. No good from Lee.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the beat just enough. To keep him out of rhythm. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Brand, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Connor, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Beasley inside, guarded by Levine. Cloak loose. The Bulls leading by 9. Here's MP. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Beasley with shoots the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. MP getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. him back up.
Piston substitute.
Ends up going with the new group. Harden kicks the ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. MP Robinson with the block. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Kevin Porter is out there with Bay. Then there's Haynes. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. Outside Porter, just 5 on the clock. Over MP, Porter, no luck.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Hornets put on a show. He had 42 points and played tremendous defense as well, really causing havoc on both ends of the floor. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Cunningham looking it over. Floats one up. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's Harden for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Cunningham. Over Ball. Cunningham's shot is off.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
And that one is good. And now it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's MP. Nice D from Porter. From deep 3-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. What this quarter has in store for us. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got MP, Lonzo Ball out there with Harden, and it's Zion Williamson.
And it's clear how talented a player MP is. When he takes over like this, he is fun to watch.
Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Porter. And the pass to Bay. Detroit getting another chance here. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. Harden's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Excels at driving to the basket. Bridges making the D get physical with him when he penetrates.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Zach LaVine's checked in for Chicago. Detroit making a switch. Both free throws good from Bridges.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside Ball. Floats it up for MP. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Look at how synced up MP is with his guys. They're in perfect rhythm for that alley-oop.
Now here's Cunningham. He's covered by Ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. That's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Brand against Ball. No good from Brand. Here's Simonovic. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Down low. Here's Brand. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. MP. It's going to be on MP.
A way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
Piston substitution.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Harden finds MP. Back to Harden. Bulls moving the ball around. And the dunk by MP.
They'll take that look every time. MP with the easy finish.
Pistons trail by 11. Inside, here's Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on MP. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I mean, a fantastic game for them in open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. But that's just pure effort and hustle.
Detroit making a switch. Robinson's checked in.
Yeah, another bucket and close. That's how he's earning his points today.
51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hayes. Now Robinson. This is it to Porter. And to get open is Robinson. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Porter. Porter against MP. Uses the glass to finish the lead. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
You've got to hit MP harder than that if you want to stop him. He's good at fighting through contact.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Beasley. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And that's 10 points for Beasley.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Harden finds MP. And that one drops for him. MP's got 28.
Inside the paint, MP looks fearless, doing whatever it takes to find his shot.
And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And Boogie Rucker. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Keep guarding now. We're doing a much better job defensively.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Beasley is out there with Bay. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Porter at the shooting guard position. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Beasley. Harden outside. LeBron outside. Pass to MP. Drops in the layup for 2. MP's got 30.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Cunningham. Second shot opportunity, and Robinson with the layup.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
James against Beasley. Here's MP. No good there. And it's Detroit the other way. Here's Cunningham. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Here's MP. And that one, good. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Here's Cunningham. And it's good for 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
LeBron passes to MP. And he gets it to go. MP's got 34.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Porter dishes to Cunningham. Can't hit from 12. Chicago leading by 10. Stolen away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. And Detroit with a change here, too. Bridges is checked in for Malik Beasley. Stolen by Harden. The pass to MP. Outside, Ball. Robinson against MP. Williamson trying to free himself up. Now, here's Bridges. He's tightly guarded. Here's Bay. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky. He was off.
Explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's covered by Ball. Cunningham gets the bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
MP kicks the ball. Pass to Williamson. The feed now to MP. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Now a timeout. They're down by 12. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, MP.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
You know, that's how you send a message to open a series. There's always one player who's the difference maker in the playoffs. And I think we found our man. Pistons trail by 12. Porter passes to Bridges. And it's Cunningham, top of the key. Shoots over Ball. No good off the back of the rim.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this was it. Gonna be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for Chicago.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Well, rebound by Cook. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Oladipo taking his time here. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep tripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep tripping, hit him with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat.
Next up is Gooselish83 flying into the wreck from Europe. How many times can you say 9? Because because I'm counting blocks here. 1, 2, 3. I'm so excited I forgot how to say 4. That brings the game total to 8. And that's how you define a rim protector in any language. Now we take a trip to Treasure Island. Kevin Joe on the defense. They set up for the half court. Kick it to the corner for the 3. Oh, he's aggressive, is he? To the rim? No. Kevin Joe leading the fast break. Oh, no, he's taking this by himself. Does the hula and the hoop. Let's wrap it up with E. Matthews 12. Want a block to remember? How about the rare instance when your blocked shot saves the game for your team at the buzzer? Denied and defeated. Bye. Now you have to reject 3 of these plays. But which plays will you block? Choose the one that rocks. And remember that you can get your play on 2KTV by submitting your best using the hashtag 2KTVWow. I'll see you at your next Mavericks home game in NBA 2K22.
Next week, we have our first interactive special of NBA 2K22. So if you're looking to pad your wallet with some more VC, you won't want to miss it. Until then, follow us on social for more 2KTV. We're at NBA2K_2KTV and enjoy the game. Until then, follow us on social for more 2KTV. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A glimpse behind the scenes as the team readies themselves for an exciting playoff matchup. Illuminating the landscape, Sears Tower and the rest of the Chicago skyline as night falls upon us. Hey everyone, welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up. Brian Anderson here with you. Our analysts tonight, Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Also, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver and the league office dusting off proposals for expansion. Silver said at some point, it's manifest destiny that the league will eventually expand. The last time that happened was 1988 with the Bobcats. Guys, Seattle fans hopeful things move along.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Taking a look at Chicago, and with a win in Game 1, they have an opportunity to put the hammer down tonight.
Yeah, this would be a big step toward the finals. To take a 2-0 lead tonight with 2 more games left on their home court would put them in terrific position.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. We've got Saddiq Bey. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Bulls, we've got James Harden, Zion Williamson out there with MP. Then it's Lonzo Ball. So Detroit will get the first possession. Bey outside. Pass to Cunningham. Let's go with a 3. Ball with the rebound. MP against Bey. Oh, nice shot by MP. And a big moment for MP announced recently. He'll be the featured athlete on the cover of NBA 2K23.
There's some old heads and they're saying, so what? But believe me, for MP and 2K, this is a huge deal. Congrats to MP for landing those honors.
Harden, the pass to MP. Rebound Detroit. Bridges outside. And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance.
No, great ball movement from Bridges, though. I mean, self-awareness, selfless attitude leading to the wide open shot.
Bay against MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got his second basket of the game.
Look, the D will give it to you. That's where you want your shots coming from. Arm's length from the bucket.
Here's Cunningham. Left side, Robinson. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What about it? Yes, he flashes the minimum to power through contact. One shot.
Bridges.
And it's exciting watching Bridges continue to grow. This guy has a hunger to keep getting back.
To the inside. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by Harden. MP's got 6.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Cunningham, covered by Williamson. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. So it's Detroit now. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Cunningham. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first. You have to avoid being too physical with MP. He just does a terrific job there getting the defense to overcompensate.
MP at the line for 2.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
One thing I like about MP is he's never satisfied. He always wants to get better. He's looking to prove himself in every game he plays.
Here's Cunningham, hounded by Ball. On the wing, Porter. 6 to shoot. And Harden with the block.
Nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing the willingness to make an impact on both ends.
Porter against Harden. Takes a 13-footer. Porter's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's MP. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And right now, MP is putting on a clinic. Getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
And the Pistons call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
For the Pistons.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. Here's Brand. Oh, MP with a block.
Merciless block right there by MP. Getting right in the shooter's business and stopping the shot.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Minute 32 left in the first. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. From 7 feet.
He's making his presence felt. I mean, you have to like seeing MP be so energetic on him.
Levine. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Pistons trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Bridges misses.
That works just like they drew it up. until the part where he short arms to the lead.
LaVine, that one's good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now. Looking to build out their advantage even further.
Now here's Beasley. Pass to Stewart. Here's Lee. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
No, sir. Just Mr. Williamson. Sorry. Take count.
Shot is good by LaVine.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Lee. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Beasley. And here's Bridges. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. The drive by MP, and MP throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Yeah, gotta be careful. It's still early. They've spending a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Here's Lee. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. Get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Saddiq Bey out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Hayes.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He picked up 38 points, and coach did a really great job of getting him the ball where he could do something with it. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
Here's Brand, following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Stewart. Now here's Hayes. Shoots over LaVine. And that one's long.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. He's trying to force something rarely good.
And it's time for an injury report. And let's check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an update on Miles Bridges. Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Detroit provided some information. The neck is sore even when moving the head just a little bit. They're doing everything possible to try to relax those muscles. And hopefully it's a quick return to the court. But in the meantime, they'll be down a man as they push to the NBA Finals. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Robinson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Cunningham comes in for Beasley. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago.
First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Bey. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball into the lane, and the shot goes. Ball's got his first points of the night.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Bey outside. Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Bey from long range. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Chicago the other way. And here's MP. He's defended by Hayes. And the shot goes down. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Detroit calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Making a switch here. Harden. So a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Bulls. Welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
We've got Zion Williamson, James Harden out there with ball. Then it's MP. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Cunningham. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And it's in there. Williamson's got 8.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Now here's Bay. To the right side. Here's Cunningham, hounded by Ball. And it's Cunningham missing.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Ball outside. Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
He's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift from his hands. We all know how it is.
The Pistons shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The drive by Porter. Here's the floater. Chicago grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. MP, the pass to Williamson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Cunningham. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket on the night.
An 0 for 3 start to the first half is finally behind him. I mean, now maybe they can get something wrong. But he's having a great night from the floor. And they're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Here's Cunningham. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Bay. Outside Porter. Releases. And it's MP with a rebound.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Back to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out to Ball. And there's a 3-second violation. For the Pistons, Stewart, he's checked in for Robinson. And Hayes is subbed in for Bridges. The Pistons have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Down low. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Porter against MP. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Porter. Here's Cunningham. Check by James. And here's Stewart. Clock at 4. They get it back. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Levine. James outside. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by James. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
I just love the ball move.
Bay outside. Pass to Brand from behind the arc. James with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
But they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Here's Brand. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right. And 1 quarter. Still both teams changing it up here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Cunningham. He's out there with Kevin Porter. Malik Beasley is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Here's Porter. And he banks in the layup.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists in the game. The Pistons have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Brand. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him. He knows it. The best thing they could do is try to get him more easy looks.
Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, poked away. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Beasley. Back to MP.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice dime by MP off the pick and roll. He draws the defense's attention and then just flicks it away.
Here's Cunningham. He's guarded by White. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. MP outside. To the inside. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by MP. DeRozan's got 9 points here in the second half. Well, Detroit's shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good.
And game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
But at the same time, it's important that they don't get too ahead of themselves. We've seen teams come back from 2-0 deficits before, so it's important they maintain this momentum moving ahead.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
No fatigue in this fellas. Tireless, grinding out every possession, and leading their offense.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's serious.
Here's Cunningham, outside for Porter. On target from range.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. MP, the pass to White. Here's Cook. Back to White. Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep tripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Wet. I keep tripping, hit him with finesse. Sweat. Wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. Sweat. Sweat.
Happy Halloween! In NBA 2K22, we have countless ways you can haunt the hardwood. Let's start aboard the Concha Del Mar. This weekend at Ghostly Gallows, earn double XP for all games played on decks 15 and 16. And we've pulled out all the Halloween decorations to get you in the spirit. Next weekend, challenge NBA players from both past and present as you try to earn prizes at Vacation Days. Moving on to the city where
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The giant fist of Joe Louis announcing Detroit as the setting of our broadcast today. Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, in a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here live on 2K. So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball, Williamson, then it's Harden, and for Detroit, they've got Porter. Robinson is out there with Hudson, and it's Cunningham, and it's Bay in at the small forward position. You take a look at the Pistons. Down 2-0, they got to win tonight to get some traction in the series.
And if they lose this one, you can forget about advancing. It's more likely you're trying to avoid a sweep. So tonight's all or nothing.
To the middle. Cunningham's shot is off.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
MP, no good. The pass to Bay. And the rejection. Interception by MP. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break.
One thing MP's always had is a great feel for the game. He doesn't need to see a pass like that. He just feels it.
Outside Porter passes to Robinson. About 1 minute into the first. Here's Cunningham. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for your Pistons, Cade Cunningham.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I caught up with Stephen Silas a little bit ago. He was frustrated with some of the mistakes his team made in the first 2 games. He doesn't want his guys to get down on themselves. He told them, we're at home tonight. This is a fresh start. This is an opportunity to show everyone what we're really made of. So, Kevin, they have to start working hard right now to make this a series.
Thanks so much, David. Here's MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Inside the paint, MP looks fearless, doing whatever it takes to find his shot.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Porter. To the wing on the left. Bay wide open, and he fires. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
They don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not anymore to leave open.
Look at MP asserting himself, hammering it down right on the defense's heads.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Bulls trail by 3. Here's MP. Williamson trying to free himself up. MP, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Cunningham inside. White's there. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The pass to Beasley. And here's Cunningham. He's got 8, just 5 to shoot. Good on the shot.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
There's MP. Rebound by the Pistons. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. And here's Stewart. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Cunningham looking it over. On deep. That one doesn't drop. And the Bulls going the other way now.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't see. This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Cunningham. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Cunningham's got 10.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
At the elbow, Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can already see it. In his career, Zion is going to spend a lot of time at the line.
And both free throws good for Williamson. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Beasley for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. MP getting it done for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got MP. LeBron James is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Williamson. And it's O'Connor in at the 4-man position. Lee outside. Back to Brand. It's up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 3. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Pistons was a driven man. He grabbed 24 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. And he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
MP, no good there off the double clutch. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Pistons trail by 7. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
So both teams making some changes here. So it's Chicago in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
We see it night in and night out. When you move the ball, keep your teammates involved, good things happen at the offensive end.
Saddiq Bey is out there with Hudson. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Porter. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Down low, he's looking for Williamson and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And the dunk by MP.
On offense, MP has been a real menace. He keeps finding holes in the defense and hitting shots.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
MP, and the dunk by MP.
What separates MP from a lot of players is that natural burst. It is so fast.
Porter against Harden. Puts it up from 12. Back to Porter. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's covered by Ball. With the fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good on the front iron. Cunningham's got 14 points.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Back to Harden. Getting some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Offensive rebound. MP finds Ball. Pocket 6. Here's MP. Good on the bucket. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Passes it to Bay. Porter, bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Robinson passes to Hudson. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Williamson. To the paint. MP kicks to Williamson. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Chicago. Dean comes in for James Harden. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 19-point game. Dishes to Beasley. Pass to Stewart. Shoots over Ball. Detroit, no good that time either. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half.
That's a tough assignment for any defender. MP can get anywhere he wants to go with the dribble.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Bulls.
And he makes the first. And the Pistons making a change here. Lee's checked in. Bulls making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You have to respect the passion MP brings to his game day in and day out. And he doesn't take nights off or ever give you less than 100%.
Lee passes to Brand. And the layup falls. Brand's got his first 2 points of the night.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen brings him up for the bunny.
Pass to O'Connor. Here's DeRozan. Count it. And the Bulls lead by 21. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Levine against Beasley. A floater. Nice D from DeRozan. Bulls have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. He gets that one. Levine's got his second basket.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Now Beasley inside. Here's Brand. Good defense by MP.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
DeRozan passes to MP. Goes back up. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Beasley with it. Offline. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Bulls as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on a 12-4 run. And time for the short break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Checked in for X. Williamson is checked in for the Bulls. MP comes in for DeMar DeRozan. So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is White alongside Levine. Williams is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's MP in at the 3.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
Brand passes to Bay, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. MP, no good. Pistons trail by 20. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Brand outside. Back to Hayes. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And the Pistons making a change here. Robinson's checked in and finished off by Williamson.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Here's Porter, and it's denied.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Williamson. Back to MP. Chalk up 2 there. MP's got 4 this quarter.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. The pass to Bay. Pass to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ball. Chicago grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the bucket from MP.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's covered by Ball. Here's Bay. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
MP, no good. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And that one's good by Porter.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
MP against Bay. Pass to MP. Bulls moving the ball around. And the dunk by MP.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Pistons have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Porter inside. He's covered by Ball. Here's Robinson. Rebound by the Bulls. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they're going to roll to their 3rd straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in Game 4.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit 'em with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed.
Happy Halloween and welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV. One game day is in the books and we have our first 16 contenders for the My Team Unlimited tournament. If you didn't make it this time, you'll have another chance coming up on November 27th. One familiar face did make it through, and that's Ty Debo, the reigning champ, and we caught up with him last week to see how he plans to
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The iconic fist of Joe Louis should let you know that Detroit is our setting to... And we have a...
VA technology is moving.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Alan. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got MP. Ball is out there with James Harden. Then there's Zion Williamson. And for the Pistons, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Saddiq Bey out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. You look at the Pistons, and they're looking at a quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game tells you a lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job, do they pack up and head home? Motivation's an issue when your back is against the wall.
Pass to MP. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's just a high percentage look from MP. I mean, good coaching. You want to put the talent on your roster in a position to succeed.
Here's Cunningham. Over Williamson. And that one hits the back iron.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
Jacks up a three, and it's Porter. That time on the assist by Cunningham.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
see the improvement. Zion wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
And Detroit has possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 13 feet out, and that one's good. Cunningham.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
That's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Goes up at the stripe. They get it back. Uses the glass on the layup. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
MP against Bay. Back to MP. Pass to Williamson. Deflected.
Oh, nice defense from Bridges. When he hustles like this, he's capable of swatting shots.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
Man, how about not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that. Outside Porter. Pass to Cunningham. And here's Bridges. And that one drops for him.
The ability to score in the close. Bridges showing some nice touch and concentration from this area.
Williamson outside. To the inside. Ball. And Cunningham pulls it down.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Outside for Porter. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. And that one drops. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. He had to bring much faster help than that.
Back to MP. Pass to Harden. Hay against MP. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Puts it up from 12. So both teams making some changes here. And the Pistons with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Detroit calls timeout.
Timeout. Coming onto the floor, number 4.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Lee. He's guarded by White. Outside Robinson. Pass to Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it down from distance.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Good ball.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lee. It's Beasley on the wing. He's guarded by White. Back to Lee. Pass to Brand. Clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Lee. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. MP knocks it away.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Poke loose. Lays out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Pistons basketball. Coming onto the floor, your Pistons, Billy.
Beasley with it. Takes the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Detroit finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals. Change here for Chicago. On the court for Chicago, Zion Williamson out there with MP. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Ball.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He picked up 38 points and shot the ball extremely well from both the field and the line. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat. I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
Pass to Cunningham. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's hauled in by the Bulls. MP outside to the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bridges. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Cunningham outside. Rebounded by James Harden.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
And MP throws it down.
Don't forget, Harden's won an assist title. I mean, James can really dish it.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Cunningham. Tries to break his ice. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Here's Cunningham. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Lee, he's checked in for the Pistons.
That's his first personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Detroit, Cade Cunningham. One shot.
Chicago's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. To the paint. And MP with a basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Bridges misses. Williamson passes to MP. Driving inside, and the basket is good. MP's got 14.
This game has MP's fingerprints all over. He's playing smart and under control right now.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
They've got Miles Bridges. Kevin Porter is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bay in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Just 3 to shoot from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly. Even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Ball outside. Outside Harden. Up and over Porter. Porter pulls it in. And the Pistons shooting a solid 47%. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he gets the bucket. Porter's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive.
Bay against MP. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Ball. The 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Down low. Here's Bay. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Chicago leading. Now James. He has 6. MP right side. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. His shot was hindered by that momentous Mobile 1 block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. James against Hayes. Here's Beasley. That one's wide left.
Oh, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found the mark. Let's get a good start.
Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You can't leave someone open on MP's squad because he's solid at recognizing the overcommitment.
Here's Brand. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Zach LaVine. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Brand taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. The Pistons making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Pass to Williams. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night. And here's Beasley. Give him 8. Now here's Hayes. And here's Robinson. He's covered by LaVine. Robinson can't hit. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. On the wing, MP. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd. Again, the Bulls score.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Here's Brand. good there.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Williams passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Fiery play from MP at the ring, slamming it down like there's nothing he can do about it.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Beasley, pass to Hayes. To the paint. Here's Brand. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And there it is for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Knocks it loose. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Stewart. Soft touch off the glass. Stewart's got 5 now.
Yeah, just get over it. That Hazel fine. I mean, the kid, he has tremendous vision.
MP shot is off. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And here's Beasley. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. The deep 3 from Levine. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball is out there with James Harden. Then it's MP. Then there's Zion Williamson. Beasley outside. Over Williamson. Beasley misses.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Lee from deep 3-point range. That shot, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Lets it fly. MP, no good. Detroit shooting at 45% of the game so far. Bridges against MP. Here's Cunningham. Gets to the corner and hits it.
No, great ball movement from Bridges. The self-awareness, the selfless attitude leading to the wide open shot.
Here's MP. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Bay, he's checked in for the Pistons. Porter Jr. comes in for Lee.
Kevin Porter Jr.
MP against Bay. MP drives in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Miles Bridges. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, he's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift about his hands. And then we all know how it is.
Pass to Porter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Bay with room to shoot. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
One of the strongest parts of his game. Zoe is phenomenal at finding ways to get guys involved.
Here's Cunningham. Shot to stop the run. Williams grabs the board.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
13 feet out. And there's another one for the Bulls.
They're really working the paint now.
For Detroit, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Cunningham. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cunningham's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out is a chore. Tough.
And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's Chicago now. And stolen by Williamson. Ball passes to MP. It's good. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Here's Cunningham. And again, the Pistons missing. The Bulls have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. MP against Bay. And the bucket is good. MP's got 29 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Porter against Ball. Porter's shot is off. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
To the middle. Here's Stewart. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's Detroit with it. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Cunningham. And so the Chicago Bulls win the series and will move on.
And you can see the elation on their faces. It's not just happiness, but pure excitement and joy to be headed to the NBA Finals.
And it's been exciting for us to watch their progress.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet.